mentioned a little earlier, the House of Flowers here in Bourbon is kind of still a secret. But, oh yeah, the following video is from the G-Americ archive. It's almost as old as I am. The video quality is as poor as my knees. The production value is as bad as my back. But they asked for it. I don't know why. But now, yeah, the story is here. Somewhere. Is it in the basement?
Wow, amazing segue.
Boom!
Oh. All planned.
Hey. Marketing, baby!
Yeah, me screaming in the background, fangirling, was a lot of what happened last week. But yeah, other than that. Uh-huh.
Oh, Is Cass like so? Is Cass like this legend throughout all the campaigns? This like enigmatic changeling that everyone thinks is like an NPC that just rocks it.
Yeah, Eric, what about that?
That's dangerous, Delaney.
Flying by the seat of my
Yeah.
pants.
Never let that happen. Yeah, honestly. On level 1, Jason Bourne. She's done all this shit, but she was still level 1. Damn.
We'll get there.
About your classes and like for like all your games. Do you have another monk, or is Liam the only monk in your game? In your games?
You call that a wonk?
Wizard going. Oh, jeez. God, I hate that. And stop. Why must you do this to me? One.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm a looking asshat.
I'm straight up. My anime game has been jumped 10-1 from just talking to people in D&D games. Honest to God.
Like that whole conversation that David and I were having about Fate Zero.
My entire background prior to that was like I'd seen Dragon Ball when I was a kid and Cowboy Bebop, and now it's like, oh, now I know about One Punch Man and Gundam. Yeah, good times.
Delaney, I forgot to tell you that Eric and Jenny were working their way through it.
Oh my god, adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know I told Delaney this, but Demon Slayer, it's on Hulu. It's a banger. I liked it.
It's on the list.
I saw the first episode with my brother when he was in town. We made a point of, he showed me the first episode of like 6 different animes he watches, and we just like spent a night watching episode 1s of a bunch of them. But Demon Slayer was one.
It has a really weak episode 1, but after that it gets
solid.
It smooths out a bit.
What did he do? Hardly.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
That fits.
Got it.
Real quick question for Eric. Do you have like a list of prices for potions? Could I see that list, please? Oh, okay. It's all that. Gotcha. Okay. So then, cool. I meant to ask you about that earlier so that I could write down what I was going to make, but I'll do that now while everyone else is doing their thing.
Because on our way to the ship, Anita and I took a quick detour to do a little bit of shopping, during which, when Silas gets back, he lets you know that while we were shopping, I got a call on the sending stone. And learned a bit from Gerard, and some folks he had me talk to. He had some questions, or had let some other folks ask me questions. I learned a lot over the course of that conversation that I wanted to sort of report back to everybody. So we've all like returned to the ship together at this point? Or are on our, yeah.
I think I don't remember exactly how much I got. Oh, right. Cass, are you going to spend more for herbs or no?
Yeah. I'll give you.
What did it?
Do you want like 50 platinum?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Cool.
Yep, and I'll spend all of it for the herbs.
And then, Silas, I don't know if you did this already, but I think you had mentioned getting spell scrolls while we were here.
Anita and I took care of it while we went. We did a little detour, and I got a phone call from Gerard.
Okay, great. Super.
And he let us know that. So let's see. Spoke to some other teams that he's working with. One of them has a wizard scholar who is looking into, quote, making the Forgotten One unforgotten, which I interpreted as like researching his name. They have, there's a section of the desert, like a 30-mile radius or maybe 30-mile diameter section of the desert that Etchifuru had been expanding that has been turned into an oasis. Like some local druids have overpowered that area with their nature magic and turned it into an oasis. It had a positive reception from Konksa in the area. They were actually originally there to try and destroy a demon. They sent it back to the abyss and then did the druid thing over the location where they fought it, I think, or location where they had banished it, something like that. One of them is looking into a lich named the Purple Man, and I got the names of some contacts that we can try and reach out with related to that. He is a lich, and my assumption is, or my hope is, that we might be able to use a little bit of espionage and subterfuge and make the Purple Man believe that Etchifuru, the Forgotten One, this competitor lich, is after him, and maybe just let them spend some energy on each other.
Oh, go for it. No, I'll say it afterwards.
Additionally, I got the committed assistance of one of, well, two really. Well, no, because that was just, I think, the same team. Yeah, that was Neff. So that was the same team as Fanny's, which Cass got. But I got another team's commitment to assist us in our final confrontation. I told them that we could reach out through Gerard when we were about to hit the ground in Sembia, ready to start kicking ass and taking names, and we could call in their assistance either on the Temple of Shar or after that on Etchifuru's headquarters. So busy conversation with Gerard through the Sending Stone, learned some, secured some more allies. Thought I'd let you guys know.
Nice, thank you.
Went pretty well.
Has Liam ever heard of the Purple Man? Is that what you said?
That is what I said.
Mm-hmm.
So you ran an extra session or on a different night? Is that what you did?
Yeah, so I just hopped in as Silas for like a little call through the Sending Stone to Gerard and just answered some questions about like why the desert was expanding and stuff like that, and learned a little bit about its current status.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, this is like the epitome of D&D for me, is like interacting with other players and their characters. So like, this is a very cool universe that you've set up, Eric, I gotta say.
Oh yeah.
That is true, yeah. I couldn't find them on the price list. Oh, they are? Okay.
I think it's just because the price list came out before Explorer's Guide to Wildmount, I thought, right? Oh, I thought this was the maximum power one. No, you're right. Yes.
Okay, what about the other ones, like Fire Giant, Hill Giant? Oh, I see. So that's what, the Stone Giant one? Stone Giant's the 21 strength? Gotcha. For sure. They didn't have a price on them, and I didn't see them on the same magical prices, so thought I'd ask.
So, Yeah, we have some money. I guess we're doing some shopping tonight, aren't we?
Well, just to know,
So
that one is the same strength score as Rilo, the same strength modifier as Rilo. For that one. So that's not
Yeah.
gonna even boost you.
I would definitely want to make it like give him like a 25 or a 26 for strength, just to give him that +2 +3 extra. Gotcha.
So we have some money now. I guess we're going to do some shopping today.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you'd like.
Actually, gonna buy something, I think, which
I
doesn't
think
usually happen very
Anita and
often.
I did. We fit in narratively our little detour, our shopping detour, in when Silas was like answering the questions via the sending sound. So Anita, if you have any others you want to say that we bought during that time, you can. I think at this point Anita and I will be just hanging out on the boat, drinking, waiting for everybody to get done with their shopping.
Yeah, we're gonna pass around. I may ask Silas about suit because Anita might get interested in that.
Amazing. We're just, it's drugs brings everyone together, is what I've always said.
That is okay. Certainly could have been a tagline for my life from 1987 to 2000, probably.
I thought that might reach Steve specifically.
Stories you don't remember.
Yeah, they're the best ones.
I have 2 questions, Eric. One, is there any more availability to be able to purchase green sleeping dust here? I know we had some back a long time ago that I may still be sleeping on. Huh?
Man, where were you Sunday?
Right.
What do you mean? Sticks. Wait,
I
what
don't think
happened
our
on Sunday?
DM's going to let us use green sleeping dust.
Why not?
Because there's no save, but also on Sunday morning I played a Stacy group. But yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna let you know when I'm gonna try and buy at some of my, or at some random contacts I think should be relatively easy to get. Want to try and sneak out on this puppy? You got it.
Leo's too busy accounting. He doesn't give a shit.
Couldn't care less.
Have fun, Nick Nack.
Do your thing.
All right.
I mean,
you.
Conky and Stormhammer.
Gonking Stormhammer. Terrible ideas. I'm going to be picking. I am looking to pick up a couple things.
First off, hold on. Where is that thing? There, wait, I'm just trying to get the. This and And I got one more potential. I already have have some of that. It is actually a PHB item, and it has some cool tricks to it. Hold on. I will. Oh shit! Oh god! I don't know what I just did. I just turned my thing into a code screen. Okay. That is what that does. I already have 2 doses of it. I'm just trying to get more. Right now, I'm conking Stormhammer, I think. Hi! I remember you. You're Liam's sister? Cousin? Oh, Silent, that's the one. Yeah. All the yells kind of blend in together sometimes. Yeah, of course. Are you storing them somewhere? Mm-hmm. Each. Oh, cool. I'm gonna hand that over easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I will.
Yeah, that's the laugh of a very careful man.
Is this magical? Do I have it? Yes, no, I do not.
A5. Oh shit. I can't wait to tell Silas about this.
Yeah, I know 2 nat ones and 3 rolls.
Yes, yes. I believe I need to pick up something to make this work then.
Okay, yeah, water.
Got it. Got it. Which I... Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna work... Okay, that... Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna work my way back to the ship. Ho ho ho! I'm not even gonna stop for any children today. I'm good.
So just out of a glance, can I just think of like how they could have died?
Not one baby.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm good.
So Rilo's got a couple of gaps, weaknesses he needs to shore up. I think intelligence is one of them, but I don't know how to tackle that right yet. The ranged weapons, I think that's something else Rilo needs to shore up, his ranged weapons. First, let's do this. Can I get up? Is there somewhere where I might be able to get some tattoos, like the ones I've done in the past? Where do we go for that? Oh. Okay. I'm thinking about a couple of tattoos, maybe something single cast enchantment type stuff. I'm interested in greater invisibility. Oh, hey, George. My name is Nick Nack. No, I don't. Yeah, how much does that run you? Single cast. Okay, just a second. What about haste? You never know.
Always.
I might wake up somewhere. Yeah, I might have.
Do you mind would it be okay to just, for the ease of the logistics, jump in and say that Silas joined you for a tattoo or two real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
So I am the only one doing the Battle Royale, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Or, well, I thought Steve might join you, but I don't remember what his decision was.
Yeah. I'll just have to solo the thing. I mean, that's okay.
But depending on some prices here, I think I want to spring for. I think I want to spring for something for a Rilo just as a gift, as a little homage.
What?
It's a good thing to do.
We have put a lot of we've put a lot of use out of that here recently.
They're nice.
Anita had Intellect Fortress, just FYI.
Yeah.
No, for sure. Mine is a red button in case I get caught, in case I'm with somebody and we are without you, or I get caught alone.
Gotcha. Just wanted to.
Yeah, or we're in a situation where it makes more sense to conserve spell slots. But what was the price for Intellect Fortress? Oof. Okay.
That's stiff.
That is.
High level spell.
That's the same level as haste. That's fine. That's fine.
So what about two casts of each of those? Can you do one that'll do two charges before it fades? So yes, I think I want 2 haste and 2 greater invisibilities.
Remember one of Rilo's hastes.
No, greater. Yeah, how much is the greater? Now you're going to hurt my feelings. What? Come on. Yeah, and we can do it all the time. Some of us can't. All right. Let's see. But I know people are going to be doing that. Yeah, I know. How much was it? All right, I'm going to get one of those. Yep. And they are going to be pissed off. That's the point. I told you I'm going to solo this puppy, so. Yeah. Yep.
I'm sure we all bring each other gifts and presents that'll keep us closer together.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Actually, Silas, I'm going to need a loan for about 100 gold. You think I'm good for it?
Yeah. Do you mean on top of? I told him I'd buy one of your haste tattoos. Do you mean on top of that?
Oh no. That's. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
me a haste.
I'm gonna pick up one of the hastes. They were 400 apiece.
Yeah, but with the 4,000 greater invis, I'm just going to get 1 haste.
Okay,
So if you'll
pick it up.
if you pay for that, that's awesome.
Probably a bad time to tell you I'm sitting on a lot more amount of gold apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Real quick question for you.
I think it's very much in character too for Knick-Knack, I would think. Yeah.
May I get a quick price check?
Damn right.
May I get a quick price check for 2 level 1 spells? Protection from evil and good. And detect magic. Oh, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying if I have anything I can sell to make up some of the difference. Actually, I'll take. Well, no, Anita has that too. I'm gonna hold on to it. Happiness.
Question for you, Eric, about a spell. The spell Clairvoyance is basically just scribe on a location, right? Fair enough. Gotcha. And it's only with a range of a mile, right? Alright. Gotcha. Well, Scry could be... I think it can be on any plane of existence. It just has a 5% chance of failing if it's on a different plane, right? Mm-hmm.
Plus, with Clairvoyance, there's no like save or anything like that. There's no opportunity for it to fail, right? It just works. Yeah, that's the big one. Then you'll get seen that you're spying, but it still works.
Do you know? Do you have to have known the place? Like, is it something that you have to be familiar with?
You have to see it or be there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
What is the spyglass?
Like the pirate telescope, the little one that on sea that you hold up to your eye.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, makes I was just thinking a magical item, but yes, of course, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because then you could look a long distance away and then use clairvoyance to basically find out what was going on there.
Yep.
No. Yeah.
I think Silas just heads back to the boat, unless you guys have anything else you've got going on. He wants to hang out with Anita.
Liam's been on the boat too. Yeah, either down below deck or on deck, somewhere, wherever.
Yeah.
He's not paying attention to anybody.
We're gonna head it to, one of our rooms. I don't care. A little bit more privacy than like just somebody like maybe the captain walking out. Anita, you wanna play with some of the new toys?
Yeah, let's do it.
So we head to flip a coin. Doesn't matter. We can head to Silas's room.
My room's going to probably be nicer, so I'm just saying.
And probably smell better, actually. Yeah, so we'll go to Anita's room. And Silas, Eric, do we know enough to cast the level 5 scroll that we bought on the right place? I believe that we do, but I want to confirm before we spend it. Or do we need to do the level 3 one and wait to hear back? And then we can we'll know enough to do the level 5 one. That's fine, I'm just messaging. I'm sorry. Follow-up message. Because, like, that's also an easy option. I just don't know in what order to do it in. If we know enough to do that, the level 5 one first, to give a little bit more information, and the level 3 one, I'll do that. The level 3 one. That's what I thought. Okay. Not a problem. I was unclear on the specifics, so wanted to just I wasn't even really asking to skip it. I just wanted to know the best order. So, he seemed like a nice enough guy. Anita, do you want me to chat with him, or do you want to chat with him? You get 25 words.
As you well know, I'm not really known for saying things quickly. So maybe if we're limited to 5 words, it might be better for you.
Okay. Right. Of course. If I use an acronym, like if I were to use FBI, would that count as, not that I, obviously, just as an example, would that count as one word? Cool. Sorry, Steve. Go ahead.
Hold on just a second, because I know I came in late. So, Liam, or Brett, so really the only thing I need are health potions now. I know we were talking about some other stuff, and I heard you ask about giant strength, but the only thing I really need now, I think, are healing potions.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Wait. There's one other potion I wanted to do. It's not on the list. It's a potion of possibility. How much is that? Got it. Does anyone want... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, so... Because there's... 29 d20s.
Wow.
Yeah, plus 8. Damn it. Yeah. Shit.
Well, that's not bad. One of the Supremes. That's actually pretty good.
It is true.
And usually, if only one of them's out in a song, you kind of can't even tell the difference. The rest of the Supremes like blend really well.
So
You
hard,
hear it.
thank you. I wanted to put together a joke, but I couldn't get there fast enough. So thank you for taking up that mantle.
Cool. Sweet. Awesome. And
Yeah, you crushed it.
Yeah, nice job.
that was okay. Cool. How many herbs did that cost me? It didn't. Fair enough. I'll take it.
Did we ever figure out what we're
Cool,
going to do
so
with the Ascension Sword? Sorry.
I still have over 1,000. 1,260.
The cleric of the Raven Queen who helped us in Erebor.
Oh, Rogmesh.
Oh God, yes. I mean,
Wasn't it Cleric of the...
Yes, of course. Silas does remember his name.
That is
Can I
some
roll to see
note-taking
if I
skills
do?
right there.
that's something I'd likely do. Rogmesh, thank you, Delaney. You're the best. I will say Silas is the type to, and because like, you know, sorry, peek behind the mask. I also do this. Silas is the type to start a conversation about 2 or 3 days prior before he's going to do this and be like, and just randomly reference that guy and just like, fuck, what was his name? What was his name? And then everybody reminisces and somebody says his name and we're like, right, that time. And you reference it in passing for the sake of a story and you got the information you need for later. I can picture him and picture the smell. I remember that. So, and Rogmesh is his name, and I will use the level 3 sending scroll. And I will read. All right, let me just mark this scroll off my list.
You're bypassing the knick-knack, huh?
And I will read. Hi, it's Silas, with the purple rain, Liam's friends. Please scout on Etchefuru's. I got what we need. Please scout on Etchefuru's HQ in desert between Arabelle and Stormhorns. Exercise extreme caution. You can reply to this message.
Oh, that's a good touch.
Thank you. Technically, I got cut off on you can reply, but it's funnier the way I did it anyways. So. Incredible, Liam. Thank you.
Nice.
You are welcome. I have some more to give out to others as well.
Yeah, that's really becoming a good skill. That is.
Oh, yeah.
Give me just a second. Think that is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I would not have had the gold to buy the haste tattoo if I'd had to buy these, you know.
I got you. Do we know exactly where Echifuru is? Like, do we know where his area is?
We have a very good, like 60 or 100 square miles. Like we know, like the deserts between Arabelle and the mountains. Like that's not a very wide swath of land.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got that. That's what we have right now. One assumes you can follow the fucking zombies drawn towards it like a hive mind.
True.
But even so, like truly, that's not an area that I imagine it takes more than a week for a group our size to scout. I would be shocked if it took a full week. That would be some bad rolls, I would think. Okay. Cool. Anita would have probably heard this, or I would have been sort of relaying it out loud. And we can share it. Yeah, and we can share it too. We'll share it with the rest of the group when everybody gets back and we're all hanging out together. But one more thing, but we don't have to do it right now. I'm sure we can cut to somebody else if we haven't cut to other people in a while. But Silas is also going to let Anita know. And do you mind hanging out here while I do something just in case it goes terribly awry?
You're asking Anita?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's my room. I'm not going anywhere.
I said, do you mind if I hang out here? Sorry.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. I thought you asked me to stay. Yes, I will certainly. You can certainly, hang out.
Eric, do you want me to launch into it, or do we circle up somebody? Okay. Silas reaches. Ooh, let me make sure I get this name right. Pull up the thing. Silas reaches into the bag of holding and pulls out Ravazog and reaches out to it mentally. What did you think I was? This is what we were. Got it. I'm going to use my wild magic and give myself advantage on this.
Anita's there and will definitely play while we're doing this and give you a little inspiration.
Oh, well, thank you. 29. I will do that, but you know what? Fuck it. We're here, and I want to make a good impression. So I'm going to bend my luck. Try to break that 30 mark and give myself a... That's fine, but I've given myself a 33 on this persuasion check, because I want...
Silas and Anita get killed by a fireball from a wild magic.
The first one doesn't... The first one isn't low. Like, that's before it gets that low, right?
Holy shit. Anita,
I'm sure it's just going to be like a beard of feathers or something.
You turn
Listen,
the weapon you're holding into a daffodil.
You could hang on in case it went awry. You know that a wild magic surge means awry. You could have been like, get the fuck out of here.
Or one of us becomes like a god again. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, knick-knack.
I mean, depending.
God of no magic.
God of no magic.
See, you're gonna deify somebody? Is that what?
Oh no! I
anybody.
see. No. I see. No. Not. He doesn't mean this is the role with the aboleth. He means this was a part of that arc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also, it's like almost literally impossible for Silas to even be in that. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Thank you. Great. Actually going pretty great. Been a good day. How's Silas? No. I might start. What's your name? Wasn't sure if you went by anything else. Yeah, just wasn't sure if you went by anything else. Sure, I won't. I guess I just kind of wanted to reach out and introduce myself. I didn't know how long you had been without contact, and I had been under the impression that some... I mean, that's not wildly out of character. Interesting. Okay. I do.
Can I hear what's going on? I guess this
Sorry, what's up, Anita?
I was just
You're cutting
asking if Anita can hear this, but I'm assuming this is all within your head, right? You're just talking.
I should say I will try to, just out of curiosity at first to see if it works, I will try to respond telepathically. I'll relay it to Anita like I'm speaking with some, like I'm translating.
Oh, interesting.
What gave you that impression?
Well,
I can read yours, but I don't know much about your origin, how you got to where you are, if you were anywhere prior to where you are, how you feel about your current position. Do you like that arrangement? Like, would you have rather? Okay, good, great. Are you familiar with dogs? Yeah. Boy, I figured. Just curious if it's kind of like how we are with our dog. Like, I don't know, you get to know us, we last 1/15th or 1/25th of your lifetime, and it's kind of a bummer. Sounds like a blast. Sounds like a blast.
You need to ask him if he was friends with a three-legged dog.
I wish, I gotta be honest with you, being from the Feywild, I imagine you've been wielded by a lot of people who knew how to swing a longsword, and to be frank, I don't really. There we go. Okay. I love all of those things. I will whoosh and I will swing and I will crack. Great. Great. Well, yeah, for sure. Will do. I'll keep that in mind. I'll introduce you to some of the rest of the crew in a bit. Yes, yeah, of course. I meant a more brainwave introduction, but nonetheless. Nice meeting you, Rabazag. I will do my best at all those things.
Forever.
Like, comment, and subscribe. You're fucking killing me tonight. That killed me.
This whole conversation reminded me of a high school teacher I had who was like the epitome of like the 1970s like stoner. Like
that's really cool. So you know it's versatile, which is the way you want to use it. What else? What else does it do?
It heals.
Yeah, can we get the link to this, by the way? Please?
I think this might be right up your alley. Damn, that is
Probably pretty hungry too.
Wow. +3 bonus to it.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Jeez. Contrary to popular belief, not a lot of turkeys in Turkey.
Turkeys are evil.
You just don't get your proficiency bonus with it, do you, Solace?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn.
Yeah, we can work on that.
You can always ask your local apothecary who knows a thing or two about longswords.
Boy,
So, if he uses it versatile, the damage dice goes up. Is that right?
Yeah, do a D10.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Since you have limited swings anyway, that'd be the way to go. +3, that's nice.
So actually, sorry, not to set too far out of character, I'm realizing this now. Is this what you meant, Eric, when you said that? Because I said that one of my biggest draws to Warcaster was being able to cast a spell as an opportunity attack, because it's not like I'm ever holding a weapon. And you were like, something in Burdusk might change your mind. I assumed you meant I might find something else that allows me to cast a spell as an opportunity attack. But did you mean like now I have an actual thing I can swing? That's not what I'm speaking. That's true. He rolled for it. That's right. That went away. Ah. Got it. Gotcha. Okay.
Now they're stealing our toys.
I'm just glad they didn't steal the spear.
I still say we go after the gauntlets. That would just because I have a feeling that would really upset some people.
That is, listen. I'm a huge troll when it comes to that, so trust me, that'd be fantastic. But that's so out of our way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's out of our way until level 13 when we can teleport. When Chase Knick-Knack is going to learn teleport. There's no way he's.
Well, I mean, I technically can teleport us now. I know a spell that can teleport people.
Right, but you need to know another location of a teleportation circle.
Yeah. Which, I mean, technically I do. And Suzelle.
But
If you want to go back to Suzelle, I can get you back to Suzelle in 10 minutes.
Oh, wait, it's not.
I think we're in a park, though. Yeah.
So, Eric, on the way back to the ship, Rilo wants to get some leather working material. He has the tools. He just wants to put his skill to use. Yeah. What was it? Oh yeah. So that's the problem. Was we were looking at getting the scroll or whatever we needed, and it was so expensive. It was like $8,000, wasn't it, for the scroll, the magic missile? Yeah. It just became cost prohibitive there for a little while. Yep.
Do you think Liam could, real quick, run off the ship, go get some more herbs, and come back? Gonna go get some more herbs. 1,000 gold worth.
So,
how many do I have? Usually. I'm going to get exactly 1,234 gold worth of herbs.
Cool. Rilo's going to get mainly leather strips, some of the metal clasp and bindings and things he needs. And he's I don't think he's going to need more than about a yard, maybe a yard and a half worth of material. Going to make do I have to tell the DM? So he's actually going to make a messenger. He's actually going to make a messenger bag. One of the things he wants to make is a messenger bag, and then he's actually going to make something for Cass later on too. So. Oh, okay.
Hey, Eric. How much would getting a permanent tattoo of a cantrip be? Like 3 times a day. Oh, because I was thinking like Druidcraft. Damn it. I've played many a druid, and I'm thinking, well, if Liam's going to be this big old apothecary, why not just buy the seeds and plant them and make his own herbs? that'll be next on the list. What about once per day? Okay. Yep, that'll be next. And we could always like upgrade it to have more charges, right?
You didn't put you didn't put the blacksmith in our handout sheet, did you? Okay. Yep.
Is he just gonna sleep where Logan slept?
I don't know. Rumor has it he's lawful evil. How did we not know that?
I mean, he kind of acts like it.
Yeah.
Yep. What?
Also willing to throw his ass overboard, even if I don't like. I'm not lawful shit. So if I don't like what he does, even if it was within the rules of whatever, I'll throw him overboard and have a good time doing it. So like, in the meanwhile, I'm happy to pay him to be a blacksmith.
What would you put?
Actually,
What would you
like,
say? Knick-knack? Is knick-knack lawful? Knick-knack would be chaotically neutral, right?
I'd
Oh.
say true neutral.
Oh yeah. It's his own.
Well,
Yeah.
what is everyone's alignment, quote unquote? I guess.
It's bad.
Yeah, we've changed as we've grown, like for sure.
Well, people, used to you use it as a guideline, but since everybody's thrown it out the window, nobody uses it as a guideline, so nobody sticks to one thing anymore. Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Also, the Defenestration of Prague, funny historical element if you ever want to see or read a fun time. Anyway, a question, Eric. How much would it be to craft a magical item once a day for a 5th level spell?
Do you mean a magical item that casts a 5th level spell
Yes.
once a day?
Sorry. Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Hypothetically, depending
Why
on the
should
cost.
that
It's all hypothetical, remember.
See you, Eric.
Wow.
Also, I whispered to you, Eric.
This is stick neck part 2.
Because I want to use it so bad, but we just did not roll on that wild table with shit that applies to Silas very much. Like, I have 2 ideas that are basically just items I'm basing it off. I will also trust your instinct, but let me just plant seeds in your mind for the themes of the upgrades that I was thinking of. I was thinking of a Ring of Spell Storing type upgrade, or a extremely watered down, like once a day, Rod of Absorption type upgrade. So those are the 2 things. Those are the 2 things I was thinking. I've been saving some pretty good and powerful essences. So I will leave that to your. I will leave it to your rumination. No, for sure. I think yeah, exactly. But just being Faye, I think does a lot of. Yeah, we'll see. Up to you. Think about it. I'm also once you've had time to think about it, and I'm also very willing to just spend my good essences and see what happens and trust your judgment on it. So let me know.
Extender.
I'm gonna get. Yep. I'm gonna get a little extra. I'm gonna do, some knickknack, some little trinkets and things like that. Not knickknacks, trinkets.
Hey now. What about my trinkets?
Me? No, I'm not trying to stack it. I'm just trying to put it on if something different altogether. Like even if it's just a ring or a glove.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it saves a slot. That's where it comes value. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that for 5K.
Oh my god, he's spending money. Holy
I've never
shit.
spent. I have not in the year and change we've been playing. I have never spent this much money on anything. I mean, this is like 40% of my gold capacities here. 45.
Man, it must suck to only have that much money. By the way, Damon, you added the potions, right?
Yes, I thought I responded to thank you, but yes, I did. I appreciate it.
All good.
Mm-hmm.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you, sir. Yes, I can. Mm-hmm. It's showing up. Yep. I agree. That's exactly how I would expect it to be. What?
Shit. What'd I do?
Oh God, what happened? Oh, perfect. Whew.
It worked. Eureka.
I'm taking the gamble. I wanna do it. I just, yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I will eventually ask people who do it more often, or who were raised learning how to do it, such as Rilo or Liam. But I think just because we're hanging out and we're having fun and we just did sending, I think as part of the attunement process of attuning to Ravazog, Silas will ask Anita to like show him what she knows, because he knows that she has longsword proficiency as well. So we'll just spend the next hour kind of hanging out and like learning some basics and hearing Ravazog's ongoing commentary as we try to do the whoosh and the thwack and the everything else. If you're game, Anita.
Of course. I mean, I generally have just used a rapier, but trained with long swords and other martial weapons before. So let's see what I remember.
Before you start doing that, Silas, I have something that I think you might like. I know you like to fiddle with your with your magics, especially like having the advantage with those more wild fey magics. This might, I think this would help you a lot. And Liam is going to hand him the potion of possibility.
Ooh.
Oh. Sorry, I had heard you referencing this potion, but I never looked it up. I wasn't sure what this did. Wow.
All good.
Has advantage, you roll. Wow. Yeah, I could see why with the wild magic. Yes, I could see where this could come in handy. Thank you. I think this is I'll take it. I think I'm going to treat this as like a big red button, like a doomsday. Like we are headed like when we fight that dragon south of Candlekeep, or when we fight the Shar Priest, or when we fight Etchfur. Like I'm gonna save this. So if you won't see me use this soon, and that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate it. But I'm saving this for a big one.
I'm hoping by the time that we end up fighting Etchfur, I'll be good enough and then where everyone will have one sitting in their back pocket.
Oh, great. Yeah, and I mean, obviously, if we run into some kind of vampire king in between now and Fort Morning Lord, I may end up using it then. But either way, this is fantastic. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I see you, Eric, taunting us. Cool. I've added that to my character sheet, and yeah, if you've knocked on the door to like drop it off, you can hang out while we. I guess actually it's probably been a long time for Liam, right? Because this would have been like longsword training that you got growing up, right? In the monastery, it was all quarterstaff stuff and unarmed stuff mostly. So this is also like what you learned a long time ago.
We did train a little with longswords. It was more like how to disarm longswords and how to avoid them, but we used them every now and then.
Okay. Well, actually, that's still a great insight to have for somebody learning a longsword. It's like this is countermeasures people often learn. From the teachers or the student? So this is where being a sorcerer actually ends up being cool, is I can spend a sorcery point to reroll this if I want. With magical guidance. Let me see if I have to take the new roll. And you must use the new roll. Yeah, I'll take the 13. That's a good first day. Good first like hour messing around with it.
Not 55 percentile.
Yeah.
You know which end is the sharp side.
We're getting there. Listen, the Legionnaires really just had to learn one basic thrusting maneuver, and that was all and it worked for them. Sometimes you just learn the basics, and it gets you through.
Just make sure that the baddies are on the business end, not on,
Keep that in mind.
Oh, come on, Eric, I set it up for you. Come on.
No, it's the fact that I know, I get it. But so Dex 13.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, man.
Rilo wants to, when he gets back to the ship, he wants to start working on his messenger bag. And basically he's creating a bag off to the side away from his haversack. So one shoulder bag, and it's for carrying his potions.
You're cheating on your haversack? Wow.
Sleight of hand. Wait a minute. Let me check something. So I'm skilled in leatherworking, but I don't.
Leatherworking? Oh, cool. Nice.
I do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 4. Okay. So I got a +4 bonus. Okay. Okay. All right. That's what I needed.
Also, Silas, we created those potions before. I remember you saying that you were intrigued with how they worked. Do you want to continue doing those kinds of potions, or do you want to wait until sometime later?
Sorry, what do you mean?
The potions that I have decided to call the magical surge potions.
The bleed into a vial potion. Yeah, I'm gonna put a pause on those for a minute.
Well, you want to bleed into more vials?
I'm gonna put a pause on it for a minute. Just put a pin in it and reflect on the whole process and reflect on the whole thing for a sec.
Is there a place, these automatons that I have following me now, is there a place I can get them, like, repaired and back up to their full HP?
We were going to try and see if mending could do it, by the way, just as a sidebar for because I mean, like, you may want to. Maybe that would take hours for where they're at now, and maybe you want to pay to get it done quickly. But also, it would be good to know for while we're traveling to see if mending can fix
that. Yeah.
Can I try to mend it? Okay.
With guidance.
Can he be given advantage?
I don't need advantage. 27.
Well, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need it. I don't need advantage, he says.
For Daffodil, what have you done, Knick-Knack?
This is nothing you. I'm using no magic. There's nothing with expertise you would have on this. Trust me.
I guess. Knick-Knack! Benjamin! Oh!
That is 2 2s in a row. 2 natural 2s in a row. I cannot get lower than a 10 on Archive.
I don't need advantage, he says.
Yeah.
How many do I need to do this for?
Janice is your last shot, goddammit. Alright, thank you. Janice appreciates you.
Oh, we can sell the other 2. Or is that like giving away children?
Yeah, if we don't want them, who the fuck else wants them? Okay.
Well, I mean, well,
R.I.P. Benjamin and Daffodil is going in my notes, unless you have a better plan, man.
They have uses. They have uses. I just want to make this point perfectly clear. I think they can still be useful.
Okay.
We just need to build a catapult.
Transmute. I mean, can't you literally transmute all of their metal into gold?
No, it's magical.
Constructs I can't do.
Ah.
But I can create I can make a catapult and we can launch them at things. They're pretty heavy, right?
I mean, yeah, but like, then we gotta build the catapult, and like, that's gonna take
literally takes me 10 minutes. I have a spell for this called Fabricate.
Real quick, do you know how much power you would need to accelerate something that fast, or like that large, to be an effective weapon?
Yeah, I've done math for this. I've calculated how far to project you over a
pull it off. I will admit here, like, I think Knick-Knack's. I will be frank. I mean, I've been frank. I think Knick-Knack's work to reward ratio on his magic is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, I didn't do the mathematical formula for how to shoot Rilo and Liam over a castle wall with a catapult.
Liam's not exactly
I did
heavy.
the goddamn math. That was 3 pages of math. Me asking Eric, like, "Hey, what's the average gravity?"
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
mean,
All right.
it would be a nice funeral. So if you want to take them and launch them into something, I'm sure they
Every
would.
single time.
So
Yep, that feels right.
And
Or-
so does
or-
her heart every single time it happens.
Hypothetically, think about what would happen if we launched them and they hit charity.
yeah, I've been.
I don't think that part will happen.
I would bet
Yeah.
5,000 gold she has a reaction teleport, but
Yeah, she's not going to get hit by one of those things. In fact, I have a new theory about.
hordes of undead, I'm into it, Nick Mac.
Yeah, I'll take Benjamin and Daffodil. They're still gonna.
Piles of undead. Yeah.
Yes, let's do it. And
Then
then
you
we'll
can-
give
Hey,
them a
let's
heat
make
up.
instead of a catapult, we make a giant slingshot. We levitate the automaton about 3 feet off the ground and slingshot them straight through the zombie line.
Does anyone know the spell heat
That's
metal? 'Cause
actually
we can also.
that's dope as hell.
That is dope.
That's doable.
Yeah.
That would,
And
that
we
would
know that
wreck
th-
something.
And if somebody knows the spell heat metal, we could Oh, actually, you know what could be even easier? I just reduce their size, which drops their weight, and then makes them easier to launch, and then I break concentration as soon as they get launched.
That's,
Oh.
yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could do some stuff.
Yeah, let's put this. There's got to be an empty room that we can store these in the meanwhile.
And in this.
Well, every kid is going to have storage, right?
It's on the party. I'm putting it on the party loot sheet, and I'll say that it's on the ship.
Oh,
Do you want?
cool, 'cause- yeah,
Which
this
ones
is
are
my-
we doing this for, Cass? Which ones are these?
The Benjamin and Daffodil are the ones that are gonna get catapulted. We still have Janice and Coriander to fight.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I have to pull this reference, but
It's good, Cass. You know, they're truly human.
Boo!
But let's get the fuck out of town.
Let's get the
Y'all know
fuck
that-
out of here.
you know that.
So
You know that.
take down
At least
some
some of you guys
undead.
know that difference, right?
Well,
Sadly.
not acknowledging it. While we're on, while we're sailing away, could Liam try to? You know how he tried to use his key to make a potion? Could he try to expend as much key as he could, and say 1,000 gold worth of herbs, and see what happens? All right. Is this for the medicine check or for? Oh, fair enough. 3. How many key points will I burn for this? Let's burn 7 key points. 8 key points. Let's burn 8 key points. There. I'm into it. Listen, sometimes a good detox is needed.
All right, we're headed to Fort Morning Lord, I assume, because of what we heard I mean, we were already headed there, but we got that note from my sister. Meet with Staghelm at the nearby camp for more information. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Cool. How long of a journey is it from here to Fort Morningwood? Okay, cool.
Liam will, as soon when he's done making the potion, he'll head to sleep early. And he will also give Silas the rest of the marijuana that he has left from buying it at that one city, like 3 cities ago. There you go. Have fun with it.
Oh, right, you're immune to it now.
Hey, Cass. Do you want me to work on that thing for you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, feel free.
Yeah, I got
What's
some
up to you, man? Whatever you want to do with your time.
Yeah, I've got a couple ideas.
All right.
So, Eric,
Let me sit on it for one more day, and then it'll be all ready for you to measure and use. So
okay, we'll do that. So we'll wait another day.
I mean, not literally. That would that would be bad. But yeah. Don't worry about it.
So Rilo is going to make some type of sheath for the needle, or the C-cross. Was it C-cross needle? Yeah. So I'm going to make like a rock and roll band, like a black studded armband that goes right around the wristband that has a little pocket in it. So like, yeah. But oh yeah. Okay. We'll do that tomorrow.
How long was it in between Liam going to bed and this point in time? Okay. And when he does wake up, he'll go on to the deck as well.
What is it, Eric? Oh.
I'll start, because I know I can get a nice, easy set of sleep.
Yeah, I'll take the first watch with Nick.
Yeah. But it could, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I have ideas.
So, okay, so obviously you're up to something. I mean, this is typical for you, I think. Does it? What you got there?
Oh, I got stick neck.
Is this another prank on Silas?
Oh, I would not.
What?
I would. It has more uses than just that.
Straight up about to lie. You know?
Yeah, I added some versatility to my greatest creation.
What's it do now?
Okay, I will tell you, but you gotta promise not to tell anybody else. It's a surprise.
Okay, excellent. Yeah.
I'm just gonna whisper it to Rilo.
Oh, okay. That is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that will be fun. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just kind of excited. Part of me really wants a pirate ship to show up.
Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. Don't use that thing around here, okay? All right.
And it turns out
Eric, you saw my message, right?
I'm not paying attention. I am engrossed in like just the ideas of all the chaos I'm causing. I'm just like staring at it, like pacing around, laughing hysterically.
Does that sound about right? Okay. Yeah, it's you don't summon it. It's more yourself or the person ingesting it, right?
Okay.
Eric, what have you done?
Who
I think.
wants-
Yeah, I think I'll get. I think I'll get Liam up.
Wonderful. I'll get Silas.
Yeah, I'm not up to any shenanigans today.
I'm going to very
Yes,
cautiously knock on the door.
Silas, it's your turn to take watch. Hey, you sleepyhead. Come on, get out of bed. Didn't you hear that rooster crow? Must have been a week ago.
Hey, Nick,
Come on, you...
Yeah,
do I hear a tone in your voice?
a tone.
I'm asking.
I don't know. What kind of tone?
Chase, you fucking agent of chaos.
Star Straight Point. Doesn't matter. It was bad. I'll open the door.
Your turn to take watch.
Cool.
Yeah.
So your turn to walk back to your room then.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk back to my room. How far away is my room from yours?
Gotta be in the same hallway.
Yeah, 2 doors. Got it. Cool.
Noted. Alright. Silas exits his bedroom and heads upstairs to take watch.
Of course.
Twinsies.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, we're keeping a good eye out, and I'm pretty sure he literally just gave me weed. So.
That is true. I did just give you weed before I went to bed.
So there you go. That's the only item on my agenda for the next however long the watch is.
I will occasionally snag some just for the.
Just to be polite.
Yeah, just be polite. Even though it doesn't do anything to Liam anymore.
He's literally immune to it at this level, right? You're literally immune to it. Yeah.
I'm immune to all diseases and poisons. Liam can never get drunk ever again. Actually, can he not get drunk or can he not get hungover?
You could get drunk.
Yeah, that's what drunk is. A poison. A poison condition.
True. That is true. Yeah, I guess it is in your bloodstream, huh? Yeah,
Yep.
Fair enough.
How's the? Yeah. So I mean, I don't have anything. Just hanging out. Probably chatting about how the potion making is going. Since he's been churning away so many, like ask how it went, stuff like that. Just bullshit.
It's weird. Just it's something I haven't done before, but I've always wanted to do.
Hell, at this point, you've got more hours on the clock than many. I imagine you're like a first-year apprentice or something, maybe second year. You've made dozens of potions at this point.
Pretty cool. I wonder if I'm on par with fire boilers or something. Oh, chocolate.
I mean, I certainly think that even if you were able to set up a little stand with like just potions of healing and a couple of other basics, people would rather buy from somebody that's not being an asshole. So, if you wanted to compete and do a little bit of make a little bit of money on the side, I think it would work by virtue of you're not actively insulting them while they're purchasing from you, presumably. So,
Yeah, I'm into it.
and then you're being an asshole only to Far Boiler, which is just icing on the fucking cake. Like, that's... And it's not being an asshole to open a competitive business, but if you're being an asshole to anybody, if you, like, open it literally right next door, then it's only to Far Boiler, so fuck.
Yeah, that is true. Remember what we were saying, Eric, about history? Insight.
Both of us? Oh.
Oh God, no.
Oh, on, like, Far Boiler. Oh, it's the monster in the back. Well, it's the monster in the back. The the thing with the hand. But I assume Liam meant just compete with him as a business in a more general sense. Ah.
Oh lord.
Oh boy.
All right, so here's where I have to ask you. Wow, it's dark.
Did we take a long rest? Ugh.
But having slept for 4 hours, can I give myself a couple of short rests, like which are only? Cool.
Liam took a long rest, thank God. Hey guys, guess what?
Actually.
Oh man, that's great.
Will we need to take a short rest?
Actually, barely had. Yeah, I think we should. I barely had spent anything, so I just get like a spell slot back. Oh, it's my sorcery points. That's what I'm back. Okay.
Fine.
If I were awake, I would play a song of rest, but since I am asleep,
Well, this is counting as what we got during like the first watch's worth of sleep, or their sleep up until then.
I'm fairly certain that Anita's sleep hums.
yes, probably true.
You can see it.
I could see that. Holy shit, Rilo.
To clarify for my sorcery point math, I think I'm only applying. I think even though it's multiple hours, it's like one session of sleep. I think it makes sense to only apply to one.
Oh
Sure,
shit, dude.
It's just a nap.
God, I am out of I need shit. Yeah.
Real quick, Eric, the person who saw the thing, right? But they went to... Did they go to their area? Who's... Oh. Okay, fair enough. Cool, no, for sure. That's awesome. That's cool. Alright, that's totally.
All right. So what do we see at the front of the ship?
Does it look like any type of specific kind of light? I know that's a... Not exactly.
Can I do like an Arcana or Nature, some kind of check to see if I can ID what it is, like what the little green glow is?
Yeah, that makes. Yep. Anita's got a
dark. I have dark vision.
Yeah, he's fucking with you. So can I do a check just to... All right.
You want to ring the bell and I'll go check it out?
I was going to suggest the opposite, but I think yours probably makes more sense. Yeah, sure. I'll ring the bell while Liam scouts ahead.
I was gonna say like maybe like I'll start walking over there as he's ringing the bell. Like just like a slow walk over there.
I will follow him once I've rung the bell. Like, I've rung the bell, they can come see. Like, I don't want Liam to be out there hanging. I'll probably be a few steps behind by virtue of I don't move very fast and I was ringing the bell, but...
Go get to right there.
I will.
Yeah, they don't wake up to a bell.
Same. Yep.
I'm grabbing stick neck.
Pirates! Yes!
Hmm.
Oh, that's good news. That's sooner.
So what Liam's gonna do is the ship moving? How fast is the ship? Oh, how fast is the ship? Okay. So what Liam's gonna do is, could he get to like maybe right here and then like shimmy down while still holding on to the boat and see like what exactly is the source of the glow?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh
Oh,
god.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm actually the best tag. Fuck.
Hmm?
I didn't say it in time. It's fine.
Well, I have inspiration, and I'm going to use it for the con save. Oh, you bitch! It was on a 17.
Wait, he has to be the 13? Fuck. I'm going for it.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
Yeah. Is this a charm? Wisdom saving throw. Do I want to spend it this early?
Wait,
yeah, I'm not
was
gonna
it
go down.
con?
I'm not gonna go down alone. Yours was con. I think mine's wisdom. Right.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go down while I'm out here solo before they've gotten up. Like I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage. Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, this is.
Have they arrived from the? Oh, you're down there.
Underwater. I'll be drowning. Oh,
Oh, you've
I am
landed
on
on it.
top
Oh,
of
thank
it.
God. Yes. Okay.
but I'm at 0.
You're at 0.
Figure it out.
Oh man, this picture's gonna be tough.
All right. Are we?
Roll initiative.
Is there more?
Can Anita get in a protection from good and evil before? I mean, from evil and good before. All right.
Damn it.
And then it happened.
Well, the question is if there's more of these things, but
Can I confirm real quick? Is the screen intentionally black for everyone, even though we have dark vision? Except for
Oh,
that.
I see your guys' icons to the south. I assume.
Okay, so my lighting maybe needs to be adjusted because I just see the Banshee and Liam.
Luke,
Oh, thank you. God, that really. I was already terrified by everything I was hearing, but then I couldn't see anything. So, okay, anyway, thank you.
Okay, and it's like no death saves, it's just a 0. Cool. Would Liam, as he saw it, would he have recognized what it was since we fought one before? Yeah, okay. So I would just imagine, like, he went, oh shit, and then just dropped. Ouch. Backflopping onto water and not sinking a little would hurt a little. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, like, I appreciate that, you know, I just wanted to know why I wasn't taking damage. Because I have fallen from 15 feet onto water on a belly fall point, so that shit hurt. That's fair. Mm-hmm.
I call out to Anita and say, Anita, I'm gonna set you up for a 1-2 on turn undead, like we've talked about, which I assume we have. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on this thing, which. Oh no, I was confusing Chill Touch with a different thing. But regardless, I mean, it does specifically affect undead. I just was confusing it for a different thing. But either way, so it hits him for 9. It cannot regain HP until the start of its next turn, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me. This is necrotic damage.
Worst named spell in the game.
Yeah. Oh, it's also immune.
Oh.
Okay, but it says the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit. Okay, well, we've fought them before. Do I remember the other resistances of a Banshee? Yeah, I knew to avoid cold because I cast cold and he was resistant to cold. Okay, well, I'm gonna give another.
We never investigated it because I was
call out
dead.
to Knick-Knack and ask if I should avoid lightning. But based on what, like, anything he's read, can I call out to Knick-Knack or Anita with her knowledge of religion and ask if I should avoid lightning?
Alright.
Guys?
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, religion.
Got it.
Would a 7 would do
Would a
that.
7 do it?
Well, I'm gonna give it a shot with a quickened lightning bolt.
Shot.
Terrible damage. Okay, fair enough. Well, it's in good company. And that's my turn.
Well, it's a weird situation here. Yeah, this is part of my problem. Okay. That's 30. Hold on a second. I'm going to measure. Yeah, I'll just take the 30. And I'll throw the javelin. Yep, no good. All right, I'll use the shard. Yeah, I'll use the shard. That's all I got right now. Next round I'll do something else.
It's 30 feet to the crow's nest, right? Yeah, great. I do that. And I'm going to use the Bow of Whisper. I guess. Yeah, how's that? And I mean, that's really all. I guess I can quote hide in the crow's nest, or at least duck for cover as my bonus. Super. That's my turn. Yeah, that figures.
Crap. Okay, so as a bonus action, Anita will. Well, first I chum up, and then as a action, she is going to cast Healing Word on Liam in the water at the 3rd level. And that was 5, 10, 15 of my feet.
How many feet do you have?
No. Yeah, I know exactly, right? I can't get to where I need. Yeah, exactly. I can't get to where I am wanting to get to. So, Anita will cast Bless on our party. And so on Silas, Liam, Rilo, Knick-Knack is where is Cass at? I can't find. Oh, so I can't. So I won't be able to cast it on her. So
I rolled a 30 stealth, and somehow you're like, but I don't remember her going up there. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, correct. That includes Liam and myself. So I'm doing it at the 3rd.
That. I'm going to reach into my pocket, and I'm going to toss out. Oh, Gordon!
And I'm going to toss out as far as I can forward, which I think probably around here. I want to toss out and activate the code word for Drift Globe Flash Gordon to cast Daylight. Flash! It is bright for 60, dim for another 60.
I thought you was going to use the coat of many colors. I thought he was going to use the coat of many colors.
Nah. Just as a... Is there anything else I see? Oh. I wasn't ready because of that.
You knew it.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
All right.
I know what I need to do next turn. That was my action. What else can I do here? Not a whole lot. I'm going to step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, guys.
We're surrounded.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
And that is my turn, as I need to cast
I like those odds.
cast my next spell.
I'm going to use my reaction to prevent Rylos with my Hinder Fate. Because I know Knickknack's got plenty of magic defense. I've also got good wisdom. I didn't even know he was important. Well, good, I just used my reaction.
Touch.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Those don't look nice. These look very bad. I've definitely seen those somewhere. Chase the player, not Knickknack necessarily.
Oh no, we've seen those before. With the Temple of Mask.
I was not at the Temple of Mask.
Yes.
I was out that day.
No, he was out that. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
He was out for half.
no. See, here's the thing. He saw it. He just never fought it.
Ah,
He saw two of them. Because there's one in the courtyard and one inside that we passed by.
yeah, that's right.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, I fought one. Right? At that, when we walked out, I was stupid. And I think maybe one person ended up helping me, but I walked out and I was like, fuck it, I have 120 feet of range, and it can't get to me for like a full round or two. I'm just going to kill it. And
Oh, we chased it. Yeah.
yeah, I think it was Anita and I. Yeah, and then it came up and it got one hit on us, but then we killed it.
Yep.
Am I gonna have to roll a lot of saves? That's good.
Rilo?
Some big shit.
Oh, Liam.
4 wisdom saves.
Fuck.
Holy shit. Okay, so about 20 for 1. 2. Fuck me sideways. That was my 4th, yeah.
But with the saves doing, are you rolling your bless with your saves?
I am not. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll only get up to 12. But thank you for looking out, though. Let me add that, though.
Ooh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Actually,
No.
wait. I might be able to do something. I don't think I've ever used this feature before. Cool. Is it my turn or are they still going? Okay. Could I tell which one did it? Okay. I could see all of them, yeah. Because I can see this guy, and I can see these 3, and these 3. So unless there's some up here, I can't see up there, but I can see one up here, and I can see those 2 up north, yeah.
There are a couple of questions for you in Roll20.
Just so he doesn't see combat.
I didn't know it was in there when I bought the tattoos.
So as
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure. So yeah.
So as his heart is pounding and he's almost throwing up from just an exhale from his mouth and close his eyes and use his stillness of mind feature. And what he's going to do is, as he's still laying on the water, he's going to get up a little and then grab his spear. And as a bonus action, if he was to start flying from where he is, would he still need to use half of his movement to get up because he's incorporeal, or could he just fly? So then he will use his bonus action to activate the staff, expending a charge, or his spear, to activate a charge, and then to fly up back to right here on the ship. And as soon as I hit right there, it'll take 1d6 points of lightning damage. 2. That's all I can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna step aside so Ryla can. Yeah, Ryla's gonna get flanking right after me. I'm gonna use my Misty Step, and then I am going to. Sorry, let me just make sure I mark that off. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast him because I don't think it's immune to force damage. Perfect. I guess for the first time in a long ass, like ever, really. It's maybe like one or two, no, probably ever. Free action, I'll draw the sword. A little nervous. Yeah, a little nervous, I'm gonna be honest with you. Wish I could tell you. I think so too. But they're gonna make us work for it. So that's why I brought you out. Here you are, and that's my turn.
Did you? Sorry, I was just looking at something in Discord that I thought was rather funny or coincidental.
No, I was playing with them on Saturday. He's a
Thanks
nice
for
guy.
letting me
He gave a
listen
better
in,
impression than he
guys.
did on the last Battle Royale. Nice guy who does just listen in while he's working because, like,
Yeah.
to have like D&D on in the background.
Yeah, did you see? Yeah, I thought that was funny. He said made work a little more bearable.
Yeah, that's really why he does. Yeah, that's why he lurks. Is just like to have rather than watching a YouTube show, like he just watches Eric's.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't want him in the channel. I didn't want to see me turn into a bear.
No, I knew you were going to turn into a bear, and you didn't want him to see you turn into a bear.
That's funny.
And he's letting us know that like he's cool with it, and then
Yeah. I thought that was a funny coincidence. Yeah. Oh. So, do I know what these are? Because I can see them. Or these. Okay. What about these? Ah, shit.
Yeah, no shit, indeed.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. Well,
Actually, with blood,
are there special?
Does blood say that we can't be frightened? I'm so sorry, Ryla.
No,
It's heroism.
No.
That's heroism.
That's heroism. Yeah, exactly.
Can are there special rules for swinging weapons in the water? Okay. Over the water? How far over the water? Okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering. All right, so yeah, Ryan. Yeah. Rilo's going to use his action to turn into a werebear. Can I click on it? Thank you. And he has a swim speed, so I'm going to swim to here. And then I'm going to, this is probably really stupid. Yeah, I'm going to action surge. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm going to, I guess, yeah, we're just going to shoot the longbow again. I think I'm going to aim for this one. Okay. Okay, great. Bonus action, I'm just gonna hide again. Hey!
Steve has a mechanical question. So, with Twilight Sanctuary, is that concentration? Like, if I bring up Twilight Sanctuary, do I lose Bless? Okay.
The Channel Divinity?
Is Channel Divinity, yeah. I can display it in a thing. Yep.
It'll say, they usually say this phrase that says, as if you were concentrating on a spell to clarify that it uses concentration.
Okay. So,
all channel divinities, all channel divinities except for 2, don't have concentration. Trickster domain being the one of the exceptions.
That's amazing. Okay, so as an action, I'm going to use my second level Twilight Domain feature and create a 30-foot radius. So you see Anita take out her picture of Suni and hold it up and create this aura that you now see around her. It will follow her as she moves. If you're within that 30 feet, you either get hit points, or you can, if you end your turn there, you can, or it will cure you of being charmed or frightened. So bonus action, she will give Bardic Inspiration to Nicknack.
Did you already move?
Always. This ain't the Stormhare, this is...
No, sorry, I was just yelling at Nicknack that he should go get him.
Well,
Did you move already?
I did not. I wasn't going to take any movement. I was going to stay where I was at.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm gonna kind of scream out into the realm of ghosts.
you better run away. You're about to fight the champions of Purple Rain and Knick-Knack.
And I'm going to cast a 3rd level spell. Right. Oh, gracias. That's not going to be good for me. And as an action, I'm going to use a spell from the Quizilla check. Crusaders.
Let's check this out.
Crusader's Mantle. So 30-foot radius around me. Anybody making a weapon attack gets an additional D4 radiant damage onto all of their...
Holy shit. Cool.
Yeah, it goes good if you're a monk. Every punch is a D4 radiant.
Can you display it real quick?
Yeah, of course. Oh, sorry. Yes. Me too. I don't. It's. Sorry. I will link it. I don't have the It's not. It's the way the.
Oh, because of the Quizilla check. Yeah. No, I can just pull it up. I was just.
It's there.
No problem.
I got it. I got you covered. And then I'm going to try to maximize this by walking the edge of the boat. And just kind of be,
Bring it on, motherfuckers! Yeah.
Question, please.
do I know what
Can I
that
ask a
thing
quick
is?
question, please, real quick? Because now Knick-Knack has the 30-foot aura with Crusader's Mantle, and I have one with Hinder Fate. I can only see Anita's, and I think nobody can see mine. Can you make all of our, just so, because we're going to need to orient ourselves very wisely and tactically, can you make all of our auras visible to each other? Cool, thank you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I need to
Now
get the Venn diagram.
Now it's a fucking party.
I'm going to move a little bit more towards the edge to cover Rilo, but then everybody can, move,
Holy shit.
Oh, purple man.
Dude? Oh, the purple man. Fuck!
What purple man? Where the?
You missed that earlier.
I did miss that. What the hell's the purple man?
It's another lich. Silas found out about another lich who potentially we can use in our battle against the Forgotten One.
If we can convince him to attack Echifuru as his lich rival.
I think the play is in just convincing him that Echifuru is after him, is what I was saying earlier in the session, because technically he is. So, we'll just say that and let them spend some energy on each other. Oh, and he said I would have words with you.
Liam is going to kind of clutch his shoulder, because I would assume that him dropping to 0 still hurts like a son of a bitch. And he will, out of his bag, grab one of his newly created superior healing potions. Not bad. And he'll kind of or not really hobble, but he'll move right over here with the spear ready, and we'll just hold an action to start swinging if shit goes wrong.
All right, I am gonna. He said I would have words with you, so I'm gonna kind of look at Anita, and be like, "Let's have words with him." And I'll look at the guy and be like, "Then let's have words."
Yeah, words aren't my strong suit.
Just get a little closer into the Venn diagram of wonder and call it good.
Get into the rave, come on. There you go.
Yeah, he has a swim speed.
I turn around, I pivot, I train my arrow on this really cool looking dragon zombie thing. But I hold my action to fire it if he does not let our words be exchanged. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be a +3 arrow.
Anita will stand where she's at, but turn to our new friend and say, "Man in purple, I presume. Your reputation precedes you, and we would have words with you as well."
Signor Ticelli.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see the concentration.
No,
Yeah. I think
no, he,
I don't think
he, I think he lost sound.
Yeah, Chase. Are you?
Yeah.
Chase is a winner.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been your God. I knew it. Yeah, I didn't think he was saying.
All right, no, I literally was like, sorry, I did not hear anything for a bit. Okay.
Like,
You heard Chase is a wiener, didn't you?
No, I didn't hear Chase's winner. I heard Chase, and then like, okay. 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 Always, but not. That's not relevant. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. So, purple guy.
Sorry. I am bad.
It's okay to just Silas. I mean, yeah, Silas and Anita can lead the conversation. You can just everybody else is holding their interactions.
Okay.
So, buddy, you want to talk? What do you want to talk about?
We have a lot of those.
Yeah, we're all on the same page. We all want to fuck the other guy over, right?
I'm going to tap my foot.
Well, then what are we talking about here? You clearly want something. What do you want?
that's fortunate.
Liam's gonna get a little closer. Okay.
And your destruction. I assume they noted that as part of the deal. And your destruction.
Do you think?
Oh, some little corner they can tuck you off in.
Do you think anyone who wants to rule planes wants to actually share that shit? Of course not.
Well, just... Did he tell you what plane? Because, I mean, I got a plane of existence in a bag where I keep my shit. But, you know... But you wouldn't be here. You'd be breathing fire down on us if you didn't have some sort of doubt. So what's up, Buttercup?
We would. Why would we agree?
Literally never heard of him.
Yes. That. Why would we agree to that? But you're not asking for our help in an assault against them, just not allying ourselves with them. Is that?
You know what?
In
That
exchange,
much of a thorn on your side.
you're also not offering active help against Sechifuru. You're just saying you won't ally with him. Even though that if he wins and we fail without your active participation, he will eventually destroy you. And therefore, by not helping us and doing this arrangement, you're offloading some of the effort of fighting our shared enemies.
That's
Hold on. I think we're probably amenable to this deal, but let us just talk amongst ourselves real quick.
this is. Why do I get the feeling this is like Fanny's campaign? This is the group.
It's the Wednesday.
Not.
It's the Wednesday campaign.
It's the Wednesday group.
It's not Fanny's group, so we literally have never heard of the Jaggerbad Curio characters.
The group has never been approached by or heard from or heard of the Jaggerbad crew. So this is the crew that Apto was a part of. So from the perspective of Anita, you're asking me not to ally with people I've never heard of before and have never approached me to ally with them. And that's all I have to give up in exchange for not having you ally with because he's going to make it out of here. We're not going to kill him in this encounter. So he is going to ally with Echifuru against us unless we agree to this, which I don't know. From Anita's perspective, I can tell you right now, there's absolutely no reason. I mean, there's no way that she would say no to this deal.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing to lose from this, at least from perspective.
Gray with we'll let them know that the Jaggerbad Curio are one of the groups that Gerard works with. So there may come a time when Gerard asks us to help the Jaggerbad Curio, and we would be in a position to have to tell him that we can't because we made a bit of an extracurricular arrangement. I guess not extracurricular because it's in service to our real assignment from Gerard as well. But
not to mention, it's to ensure that we can fulfill that arrangement post haste and not have extra.
Yeah, that's what I
baggage.
yeah.
Hey, I'm not opposed to it. The only thing is it would sound like this group he's talking about could really help us do what we want to do. But yeah, I think right now, especially under the current circumstances, this is probably our best arrangement.
We're surrounded.
Crossing off enemies can be as tactically or strategically advantageous as gathering allies, and preventing an enemy from gathering an ally can be the move.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Cass? Wait, we haven't heard from Cass yet.
Oh, I mean, whatever the fuck you guys want. I'm just ready to stab something, or you have to tell me not to stab something.
Cool.
Fair.
So while we were talking, I was doing the whole know your enemy thing. What's his total levels? And what's his current hit points?
Are you sure you want to know that, Ryla?
Yeah, no, it's scary. That's why I really want to know.
Yeah, I see you help and Echifuru together, and we have no idea whether or not they're powerful. I mean, he obviously is worried about them, but we don't know if they're powerful enough to beat him. So, yeah.
No, I'm good. That's plenty. That's plenty of info. Yeah. Good grief.
Although this is good to know. If our enemy is concerned enough about us that he's trying to send another lich at us, then we know that we at least got him by a testicle, if not two.
Yeah. He asked you to.
Oh, I figured.
He asked you to join with him. So, yeah, that gives us some information. Thank you, Purple Man. Dagra.
Somebody write that down.
Yeah, got it.
No, Dagra, just out of sheer curiosity, what plane of existence do you hail from? Sure. I mean, if not, whatever. Without bless, so 12. Does Liam have any idea what the fuck that is? History? I'm actually decent at history, so sure. That was in 13 probably. Ooh. Because of my background, would I get this with advantage or no? Because Blizzard Scholar. Alright. There we go, 22. Oh, lovely. Okay. Now, would you want to bring that, bring Imiskar back to Toril, or just keep it where it is? Well, that's fair enough. Well, I thank you for sating my curiosity. Zambia. Originally. I have a strong feeling that some of your pets want me dead, so we'll see.
Hey, bud. I'm gonna just be straightforward and say that we made our deal and it's concluded, and we should all leave before I die trying something.
Do you not know his name? Are you sure?
So sure.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Have fun.
Oh, praise.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were doing there. I was like,
Yeah, it
wait a
did not
minute,
look like a. Yeah, it did not.
yeah, when they started showing up out of the dark, I was like, he realizes we can't take this group, right?
I think we could at full strength. I think we could have.
Man, I don't know. That was going to be a tough. Yeah, that was going to be
I
tough.
don't know. Yeah, yeah.
Without him, that was going to be a bloody mess.
Can you do me a favor, Eric, and type out the name of that demi-plane into chat, please? So I can remember it. We will remember this, and we'll do a bit more research on it. Just because I'm just curious. And you said because he's an elf, he would know that.
You know, we could just rob the name.
Okay, interesting. So I would assume then that majority of the populace was Elven. Interesting.
Car?
Gotcha.
Imiskar or Netheril? What? Gotcha. What? So where did Netheril stand? That's not relevant. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah.
Well,
Okay. What would that, as it stood when it left? Because when it was shunted, it was just before Liam was born. So when it was shunted, if it were to come back, even under the pretense of it being what it was prior, would that be a good thing? Okay.
be good if you were a powerful wizard.
Fair enough.
That was terrifying.
And looking at the purple man, and judging from like bone structure and if there were any bits of ear flesh from his decaying corpse, did it? What race could Liam hit? No. Okay. Interesting. Weird. That is an oddity.
Yes.
We know where they are? No, we wouldn't even know who they are. How and where?
Yeah. Well, how much does Silas know about books?
Very little. Just that just that it's a Kenku wizard named Open Books who works for Gerard, at least tangentially.
We can ask Gerard. Yeah, I would like to know at the very. I want to make sure we're following the rules of our agreement here. So if we can find out where they are, and then we can try and low-key try to steal it, or get Gerard to steal it.
We don't need to steal it. We can just buy it off of them if they have it. Which, by the way, I don't think they are anywhere close to having it. So,
Fine, and also we shouldn't steal. I would just leave like a copper, for payment of services.
Because a copper's worth a ton of money.
Hey, payment of services.
I wish you knew Apto, because he could tell you that Books would literally trade it for like a shiny pig statue, but we would not know that. I don't know, Silas did.
I talked to Gray this morning, who, as of this morning, said that she was working on it. I don't think she's come up with the answer in the last 6 hours.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is that your sister?
What?
Gray?
Books?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
Gray was somebody that works for Gerard that was on the other end of the Sending Stone conversation this morning.
Right. Yep. That's right. Yep. Got it. Oh, by the way, did I tell you I made out with your sister today?
Oh my god. Who the fuck hasn't, apparently? First Fanny. Alright. I'm gonna start assuming that sentence is true on most days for most people.
I can name at least 3 individuals here who hasn't. So
Yeah, I consider you a friend, so I wanted to be honest with. Okay, cool. Cool.
I appreciate it.
Cool. I won't finish the rest of that sentence then.
Yeah. Let's not.
well, I guess we're going to bed.
Yeah, I'm taking a long rest. I need some spell slots.
I'm gonna sit back down and start taking a short rest while staying awake. I'll be up for that. Thanks.
That was scary.
I'll let you choose.
At home. And I will wake up Cass.
Although before you go wake her up, I'll say it's interesting that that Ichikuru slash Hesheth was looking to gain allies with something like him. I think he's nervous about us, or at least uncomfortable with us being around. So that's good information to know.
Yeah, agreed. And I will go wake up Cass. Knock on the door. Cass, your turn. Cass?
I'll go up above deck.
Cool.
Yeah, it's monsoon season in Vegas, so it's really heavy for a very short amount of time. So I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't collapse when it hits. That would be bad.
That sounds expensive.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not.
Yeah, I need to should probably make my perception check. Not good. Okay.
What?
Oh shit! Really?
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, Rilo, you must be so excited.
Yeah, I was sitting on the edge of my chair just waiting for that.
All that. Oh my god.
Guys, I can actually use my Way of Mercy stuff without expending 6 billion key points a turn. Hell yeah.
I got 2 more spells. Thank you very much. Hello. Oh, and I get 6 level spells. Yeah. Oh god, what happened? Before I went to bed, I didn't I? Did I?
Nope.
Oh. So I would panic, wouldn't I?
Of course.
Are we allowing me to get away with this? Okay, what spell am I thinking of here?
Wand of Cure Wounds is
Fuck! It's Home Alone. It's the scene on the airplane in Home Alone. Kevin!
Eric, I have a quick idea that I think would be a cool thing for the sword. Can we? But just for that, not because it's like super secret, just because it would be a cool like RP thing to show people. Can we hop into the other room real quick if we're just doing level up stuff real quick?
That would be funny.
Okay, so what if I spent some green dragon essences and all the other essences, but I was looking at like Eldritch invocations that were pretty Fae themed, and there's one called Eldritch Sight, which lets you cast detect magic at will. So it just basically lets you like have a permanent like magic sight for 30 feet, which I think is very in theme for like a magical Fae creature. And so you can add it. You can add detect will as an or you detect magic as an at-will spell to an item. It's the coolest thing ever that you can turn like spells into at-will spells in the item process. It's dope. Oh, it's a pain. Yeah. Okay, so here are the essences that I have. Let me know what I should spend. I have 2 green dragon essences. Isla. Cool. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, and we'll roll for HP. Okay, cool. If you're good on your end and don't need anything, we can hop back into the other channel. Yeah, that was the only idea I had for it, really, was that one, at least for now. So if you're good to create the new item, I'll add it in a few minutes once it updates, and we'll good to go. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you for your patience.
Muchas gracias. Now I'm gonna level up.
Oh, that's a good Nicknacky spell, isn't it?
Which one?
Arcane Gate.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking just going with.
Oh, that is. Oh my god, I'm on virtual. Oh, I can. Oh yeah, that's being learned. 110%. I can make some shit happen there. I'm sorry in advance there, Eric.
Are you though?
Dude, your Arcane Gate is basically the portal gun.
Guys, oh, wait! I just realized something. Hold on. Not
Dude,
to.
I don't even need to build a catapult now. We can use Benjamin and the kind of broken down
Daffodil. God damn it. Daffodil.
Daffodil and Benjamin. I can portal them. I can pop one portal underneath them, pop another one 500 feet above something, and that is a 500-foot drop of a few 100-pound piece of metal.
Okay, so
I'm not punching anything. I just want to roll this because I think it'd be so euphoric. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that's a D8 for. Oh my god, that feels good.
Okay, so I have some questions, Eric. The haste tattoo and the greater invisibility, are those concentration? Okay, the potion of speed, does it stack with the tattoo of haste?
Because it's the same effect.
One's speed, one's haste, right? Okay.
They both cast the same spell. Now, see,
okay.
what you do is you use your haste tattoo, and then you drink your rage potion.
Yeah.
Well, but also, Rylo, it's good to have them both because somebody is going to get the idea. Yeah. Somebody's going to realize, hey, why isn't he making concentration checks? There's going to be a half a dozen rules lawyers at the table, and Eric is going to explain that because it's a consumable, he doesn't have to, just like with Potion of Speed. And so they're going to be like, okay, just like with Potion of Speed, I'm going to dispel magic, and then you're going to go, actually, just like Potion of Speed, bitch, and then you're going to drink the Potion of Speed.
Yeah. Hey, Liam hooked me up. I mean, good grief, the stuff he gave me is ridiculous. So
I got you.
The let's see.
But here's the thing, I still have more herbs left, so if you want any last minute shit, you better let me know now.
No, I think I'm good. I mean, I probably don't have a chance, but this gives me as good a chance as I got. Yeah, that's it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to. The Sunday group. The Sunday group's not
selfish groups, but
the Sunday group's not. They're not gearing up. Oh wow. Okay. So I am going to. So after this long rest. Sorry guys, I'm going to unattune from the diadem.
No, don't do it.
Oh, shit. Okay. I was going to ask people how we felt about that because I didn't know if we were going to keep...
Wait, why are you unattuning?
I'm going to attune to the Gem of Seeing.
Temporarily, or?
Yeah, just to see if there's any more of these ghosts and ghasts and things out here in the water. And then tomorrow, if everything's clear, I'll just go back to the diadem.
Got it. Okay, but we don't have to worry about rearranging our. I asked because I have an ASI right now, so I can max out my charisma, but I'm not doing it because my charisma is a 20 for the diadem.
Yeah. Oh, is our session over? Our session's not over, is it? Because I still have something I want to do. Yeah.
Eric, real quick, just as a real quick thing, I have been dealing with a D6 of my fucking fist, of dealing like a D6 for punching damage ever since level 5. And it's now at a D8. Oh my god, this feels so good.
All of our
Holy shit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
God, I like this spell. I don't know its overall use, but it does feel like a knick-knacky spell. Scatter.
Scatter's an incredible spell. I love it.
Scatter's awesome.
Yeah, that is crowd control to the max right there.
Not to mention that if we're all in deep shit, you can cast Scatter on all of us and pull us out of that deep shit.
That is true.
I think it's very knick-knacky spell to be able to like restructure them.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn that. So, yeah. Yeah, so Scatter I like, and then Arcane Gate I like.
You get to?
So actually, Damon,
a question
for you.
Well,
Oh no, go for it.
Trade you because I have a question for the group about the diadems. Rylo's 1 day of or 12-hour period of Gem of Seeing aside. Are we sticking with the diadems for this for the foreseeable future? Because I mean, a +2 to everybody is pretty cool. I'm happy to stick with it. This is just one of the rare opportunities I'm gonna get to shore myself up if people decide to unattune to them.
So I think the thing is, I mean, I don't have anything else to attune to. I think that eventually, I'm with you. I'm going to get an ability score. I'm going to be able to bump up my stat, and then the diadem will be, redundant. So I just don't have anything
we
right
can't
now.
change out diadems like when we have no use for that said diadem.
Oh, I could.
Damn it.
So I think it sounds like the group ideal would be to start trying to phase them out so that I should use my ASI to max out Charisma now and just trade diadems with somebody.
I think so, yeah. Because
maybe giving that diadem to Knick-Knack, the Charisma one.
That's fine. You guys just don't. The cost of not getting Warcaster right now and waiting 4 more levels is gonna eat. It's gonna rip my soul apart. But
then take Warcaster.
Hold on.
I might just live with a +4 for another 4 levels to Charisma instead of 5, but I don't know.
So, Steve and Delaney and Chase, I mean, how's that going to affect you guys if we stop using the diadems?
I have straight 0 fucks given.
Yeah, for me, I just will unattune to that and reattune to the Ion Stone of Insight. So it's sort of 6 of one, half of the other.
Yeah, I can find something to attune to. I'm not worried.
I mean, I would like to keep the diadem just because my dexterity then is 16 and not 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I really just want to do this like fighter level at fighter level 2 and then take my ASI and rogue next time so that I can phase out the diadem eventually.
Yeah.
I respect that.
I was going to
by next level, I don't need my diadem anymore.
Okay, so it sounds like we'll keep them for another level or 2 and just trade out stats that we boost as each of us is respectively maxed out in our main stat. And then once it sounds like next level, once Cass and Liam both do a bump of some kind, we'll be able to phase it out. Does that work?
Mm-hmm. Well, thankfully, I don't need to attune to mine, so it's just chilling.
Yeah, let's say till
Cass,
next.
Does that work for you? Or that was your request.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 1 more level, and then I'm hoping to get some kind of ranged weapon. I have no ranged attack. I mean, I've got the javelin, but I don't have anything, that hits heavy at a range.
So actually, I have a quick question for you. What would a tattoo of a +1 to a stat be? Just a +1 tattoo to a stat. Mm-hmm. But like the tattoos that Senior Mercer created for his Wild Mount book. Those guys. No, the ones that only get +1, but you can only have 1.
Literally every essence I had collected that far up to the game.
And I'm just gonna. Can I ritual? Can I take it?
Right?
Yeah.
So go for it.
I'm preparing this for the battle royale just in case. Can I take an hour and so to ritual cast find familiars so that I can just summon them as an action? Yeah.
Oh, Chase, I'm telling you, dude, if you are in the battle royale, you need to go with the unpaid intern and with running around with the box of devouring, just pointing it at people. I'm telling you, they would lose their fucking mind.
They would.
I would run from you.
Yeah. Listen, I'm having Find Familiar. The way I'm planning on having, if I can pull this off, is Unseen Servant, which is tough because of the casting time. Right. But if I'm in there, I can cast it as an action to bring him up if he's already, like, pre-summoned.
What the hell are you? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So.
And how long does it take to cast the Unseen Servant?
I have it prepared, so one action.
I'm telling you, that's what I would do.
I'm gonna have that between Unseen Servant, Find Familiar, and Squiffin flying around. I'm planning on being as invisible as humanly possible and causing just chaos. I don't expect to win because obviously it's last man standing and I don't do damage. But it's gonna be funny.
Can you imagine though that there's nothing on the board, and for some reason Eric just tells them, "Okay, roll a dex check. Okay, roll a dex check. Okay, roll a dex check," and
actually,
they're like, "What the hell's going on?"
Actually,
and eventually.
Well, speaking of that, thank you very much. As a reminder, how many of the knick-knack traps do you think I could make? How much? Well, I can make rope out of pretty much anything I want. So
I can also just give you the rope that I have too. I don't need it.
Current. Ten ropes.
And Fanny knows what you're up to.
Here, take my 2 ropes. I genuinely don't need them.
All right. Yeah. No, I fully intend. That's exactly what I would do, and that's what Knick-Knack would do. He would wrap himself in rope.
It's my body armor.
That's funny.
All right. I will absolutely take the time to do it, and I will add in the 10 knick-knack traps.
So, I told Cass that I would make her a neat little armband that she could keep the needle in. So I need to take some measurements on Cass's wrist, and I'll probably need to keep the needle for a day or so while I make the wristband. Oh, no! What? Oh, I thought she said it was done.
I think Passes is almost done.
Yeah, I think yes, that's why she said we had to wait another day.
2 days here today. Yeah, I think Cassis is done.
It's done. Yeah, it's today is the day. Yep.
And it's a hit or miss. It's a straight up hit or miss, right? Even if they pass their save, you got to wait however many days, right? Yeah, that's all.
I really hope this battle royale field has water though, because if it does, shit's gonna be funny. I'm gonna flood the entire place. Oh god, chaos will reign.
Can I please ask a question to the group on what diadem would be available? Like if I put the +2 charisma diadem into rotation, who is wearing a diadem for a stat that is like a secondary or third stat or tertiary stat, and therefore is willing to swap it out for charisma +2?
It can't go above 20, is that?
Correct.
Then Anita is out.
Yeah, that's right.
Otherwise, I would.
Let me look. I think
Knick-Knack, you could swap yours out, right, for the charisma one?
Yeah,
What's yours?
I have strength.
Yeah, nobody wants strength.
If
I know.
it could go above 20, I would take it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, if we could get above 20, I would have grabbed charisma.
And I'd grab intelligence, but Man.
I'd grab Dex, but I mean,
Delaney, did you have something you wanted to say?
I mean, you'd have to pry Dex out of my cold dead hands, but yeah, other than that.
but what about supporting your local apothecary there?
How about you support me saving your ass? So
I have supported you saving my ass by giving
exactly.
you
That's why you're gonna
potions
let me keep diadem. Thank you so much.
So, hello? What is this shit?
What diadem do you have, Ryla?
I've got the one for Constitution. If I gave it up, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I do like it.
But you should have Constitution. Yeah. Who has the Wisdom one?
I mean, it only drops me 10
Oh,
hit
Anita
points.
has.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can cast polymorph 4 times technically. 3 times on one of my little creatures, and once on myself for free because I am kind of on myself. It's not the same level, but I can cast polymorph on myself because I am Knick-Knack and I am a transmutation wizard.
I love transmutation wizards.
The diadem only adds me 10
Want to
hit points.
just trade? I guess. I mean, you have intelligence, which isn't. Like, you just get it for the save, really, I guess, and I could give you plus your charisma for the saves and the skills. Like, do you want to just trade?
The intelligence one doesn't require me to use a.
It's not require attunement. Right.
That's why I have it.
Would anybody I mean, I don't need to get one in exchange. If I gave this to anybody, will they spend an attunement slot on it? Like, anybody can. Especially if. Oh, shit! Especially if I gave it to. Oh, no, because Anita's the only one that doesn't use it. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so here's something I've been thinking about, but we hadn't got Eric's rule on.
Alright.
Why don't you give the diadem to the captain?
Oh shit.
Oh, interesting. I mean,
I've been
it's not
thinking
like
about
she's
that,
using all 3 attunement slots, is she? Like, there's no way.
but I didn't know what the ruling on that was going to be.
She's gonna have to interact with plenty of people. She's a swashbuckler, right? Oh, she's a swashbuckler. So she uses charisma for, like, initiative and other shit like that.
See, Damon, I don't just do it to you.
Yet.
It goes on a little bit on.
They
It
give
goes
you
on
an
a little bit on
itemized list of
Sunday.
expenses.
Yeah, we
Eric,
gave
I'm
him
not
an
gonna
expense report the other day. What was the other thing we did? We did something else we surprised you with. I don't remember what it was, but does that help you out, Damon?
Well, I don't want it to turn off for the rest of you guys, but I'm not gonna
No.
not listen to me.
Not just not a fucking
Hard
chance,
pass.
but not a fucking chance in all of the 9 hells. No, like, Asmodeus himself will look at this shit and go, nope, fuck that.
So, okay, so let's talk to Anita real quick. So, Steve,
Yeah.
yeah, I see you talking about hold person versus hold monster
Right.
and giving up phantasmal killer, right?
Yeah. Well,
Don't-
the thing is, I think I can only, Eric, I can only give up one spell. So I can pick up hold monster finally, which I want to do, but I was thinking I could dump hold person because I don't need it anymore if I've got hold monster, but I haven't phantasmal killer. I haven't used it all, so I'm just trying to like clean up my spell list a little bit, but I'm not sure how much ability I have to do that. So I can
Well, the
learn.
cleric side can. The bard does known spells in this
Yeah.
in 5th edition. But yeah, I think he's chill with it.
Okay, so I can dump both hold person and.
I will say that, like, I don't think that they are interchangeable, and I often have casters when I make them, like, for one-shots at this level that can have both, because with the 5th level slot, if you do happen to be fighting people, and you use hold monster, you only get to hold one person. But if you spend that same 5th level slot on hold person, you're holding 4 enemies. So on the times you are fighting people, they're not interchangeable. But I get that you get to learn precious few spells. Believe me, as a sorcerer who learns even fewer, totally get it. So, but just saying, I don't necessarily think of it as a straight up like overlapping upgrade.
So I was, I'm still deciding that, but I was thinking of dominate person. Yeah. Or I could potentially do both. If I, by dumping Phantasmal Killer and dumping Hold Person, I could pick up three new spells.
Well, question for you, Steve. What level is your bard side?
I'm sorry? My bard side is level 9.
Level 9, so that's 5th level spells, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, your question was, do I have permission to dump more? And you've been told yes, so that's good.
Yeah, that is true. I'm not. Yeah. I'm
do you
good
know?
with,
No, you don't think.
yeah. Yeah.
Synaptic Static is also an option for Anita. Like, who's using Dissonant Whispers and stuff all the time, like Synaptic Static would be a cool option.
Yeah, that's the other one too, honestly.
Something that would really tie in with her Ghost Tattoo would be Mislead.
Oh,
Mislead is a fantastic spell. It's like, it's a little bit niche. It's a little bit niche, but when it comes into play, it's fucking awesome.
That's
true. Same with Greater.
What do you? How do you think I was invisible during that whole like fight? Yeah, and just for the record, you guys would have seen this as soon as I went uninvisible. But I was sitting on top of the water on an immovable rod that we've had forever and never gets you.
Also, another one that
I knew we had one. I kept saying we had one.
I would something that I would like to bring to the table is maybe Raise Dead, just so that we can have a true oh shit button, just in case one of us does die.
Raise Dead is a good.
Raise Dead is you return a dead creature you touch to life, provided it hasn't been dead for no longer than 10 days. You're thinking of Animate Dead.
Which is kind of pretty funny, but yeah, I give the diadem to the captain, and so that she attunes to it, and I get the Rod of Absorption back. And also, by the way, can we spend, when we wake up this morning, can I do another like hour or so of longsword training with somebody? Rilo, Liam, anybody at this point. I think everybody but me basically knows how to use this thing.
Do I?
Yeah, you like circuit training, like hit training. It'll be so great. We each have our own station, and you have to come along
Right?
with that sword thing with us.
I love it. No, I'm totally down.
That shit
Who's doing
hurts,
that?
by the
I'm
way.
probably down for that too.
How about
Yeah.
fire hose? I've been hit with fire hose before.
Those they're canvas. They're heavy as shit.
Yeah.
They're heavy as yeah. They're heavy as shit.
Have you ever been blasted by a fire hose, like, actually like going off?
Yes.
It's a lot of fucking fun. It knocks you off your feet, but it's
It
really
was.
fun.
It was 4 below 0 when I got the fire hose.
Oh God.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah,
Oh, true.
Navy crap. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Cass.
Yo, yeah.
I'm going to tell you. Nick Knack is going to tell you about something that you might be interested in and using. That's something that I have been working to use.
Okay.
And Eric's like, no, Chase. But there is an item in the PHB that I think you would like that I've prepared before, had for a while, sitting on. But just for... Well, that's not what I needed. Send it to you. Let's say, hold on. I gotta stack the team a bit here.
So, Eric, I actually have a request because I won't be here next week. Might I make a request on how that is done? Cool. All right, I'll send you a message.
Oh my God, Nick Nag. Nick Nag, you shouldn't have. Nick Nag, it's beautiful.
The fucking. Can I guess?
Oh my God, guess? You're gonna love
It literally all it says is anything in the PHB, so I'll just guess once. But if I get it right, will you tell me?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Did he make Sovereign glue and give it to Cass?
No.
Because I think that would be in terms of like recipes for chaos. That would have been.
Also a good one, but no.
You know what? I'll drop it. We did that.
God.
While you're hanging out,
Okay.
Nick Nack, would you give Anita some guidance on her performance?
Oh, and I will help you with your performance.
Lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Guide away.
Guide away.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna delete that.
And it's a D.
Damn, guidance is not going to get you there. Damn.
Yeah, it's there. Damn. All right. Well,
Hey, that's still one roll.
yeah, it's one roll.
Which
At
is still
least it's not.
super. I mean, it's still a lot of power over fate. Ultimately, that's a whole luck point. But
But I also just want to make this point. So that is not what I told Cass about.
Oh, he dropped down.
no, I figured.
I told Cass about something different. Yep.
Can I ask Eric more your advice, like on if you think there will be opportunities coming up? Because I think there's some spells that I keep just because I think that they are extremely thematic, even if the uses for them are rare. I have had sleep because truly, when there are like henchmen or in RP scenarios where you need to sneak into something or rob something, like sleep can be, especially if I upcast it. Like if I spend a 4th level slot on sleep, I'm knocking of commoners, I'm knocking like a full room out. But I don't know, between us, between here and Baldur's Gate, do you see any opportunities for something? Like, I feel like all the undead, everything in Fort Morning Lord, everything we face is going to be immune to stuff like sleep. And even though it's just a very thematic spell for a Fey being to be able to put things to sleep, and it would be really good for certain like heist stuff and RP stuff, I just don't know how useful it is right now. I've only used it a couple of times, but we just haven't had as many of those scenarios as I think we have. I maintain that it would be like
it was good,
super
but at our
useful.
level, it's just not going to do enough.
Yeah. but I have a lot to figure out. Okay. No, for sure. And I also figured, like,
You can't put
sometimes,
me to sleep.
yeah, right.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
Not fired.
Literally can't. I cannot find that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd have to empower it, I was gonna say, yeah. And even then, it's just not happening.
Yep. Yep.
So you're telling me that the black suit that I've been hanging on to for like 6 months, I might be able to spend on Maximize? I thought black suit was you get to pick it.
What's the most you can do in a spell? If you did max damage, what's the most you could do?
If I did a 4th level lightning bolt, I could do 54 damage on a spell.
Real quick,
I was gonna say,
So
I'm
you-
so
for
sorry.
1
I didn't
hour?
tell you top of the line
But
drugs.
I mean, it's the first spell you cast within that hour. And you've added Maximize as a meta magic option because it doesn't currently exist. Oh, okay.
So he can cast. So he can use 1 sorcery point this turn, 1 next turn.
Well, no,
one
Black
next turn.
Suit, he was saying Black Suit gives you 1 sorcery point. I imagine Maximize costs a lot of sorcery points. How many does it cost?
Oh, okay.
probably
What are you
one
saying,
per
Lenny?
level.
I was about to say that's insane.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh god.
Sure. How would you do that? Just curiosity. Oh, fair enough. Well, actually, if you wanted to send that to me on Monday night, so that way I can listen to it on Tuesday morning as I'm driving, I would not say no. Cool.
Yeah, I think Go ahead.
Oh, this will be a conversation, so you go for it.
Yeah, I think the battle royale is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm probably going to end up with a really big target on my back. So I'll make a big entrance, but I'll probably go out really quick after that.
My
I was really yeah.
I don't know how long I'm gonna last because I think people are gonna come after me too. But my goal is basically to be as invisible for as long as humanly fucking possible and just like help from the shadows without ever breaking invisibility.
Well, you have potions of invisibility now.
How are you going to do invisibility? Tokens on the map, or what are you going to do?
Yeah, because the only challenge, like when we were talking, like the last session was like, you know, when she bumped into me because she was swimming. I'm like, I think I would have broken concentration had her fall, but I couldn't. I had no vision. Got it. Or worst case scenario, like I could just, if I cast Mislead, I can just use the vision on that. But it's not.
It was a lot of fun when we had a group in there. It's going to be different, kind of solo. It's going to be kind of different. Yep. So I'm going to go after. I'm going to go after Fanny. Remember, she cut Anita's head off.
She's really that is a strong character. She just has a little bit of everything.
Well, I almost had her on the last battle. I almost had her a couple of times, and she kept downing those string potions like Kool-Aid.
That is where Chill Touch comes in handy. Eric will tell you, I was trying to build an item to do something with that without dealing damage or taking the cantrip, but really that cantrip's one of the few ways that you can do it,
I was beating her like a drum, and then she'd down those potions and do the disengage and all that, and it was hard.
Yeah, again, I'm gonna. Gotcha. Well, noted. I'm not going to be permanently invisible, but I would. So if I pop out of invisibility and then pop back into invisibility, does that count?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I would never stealth camp. I'd have 3 things flying around and me running around throwing.
This is a war zone. Don't fucking use your stupid ass rose skin and sneaking around like a piece of shit. Sorry,
no,
I'm that I absolutely ooh.
I'm going to be sneaking around, but then I'm going to be turning Squiffin into a T-Rex and then, or a familiar into a T-Rex. Yeah.
You don't have greater invisibility?
Don't need it.
That's a good one.
I mean, again, at the end, I have Mislead. And then of course I have Liam giving me 2 potions of invisibility, which is nice. Yeah. No, I totally understand. I'm not going to be abusing. I'm just going to be doing the best I can to not die. Naturally. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm officially signing up for this. I've talked too much. I've invested too much conversation to not be a part of this.
Real quick question for you, Eric.
That just means I gotta go to the gym in the morning and not go to softball.
With the empty body feature that the monks get, I know this is seven levels away, but I genuinely can't see Liam casting astral projection ever.
Then you don't know enough about charity, is my guess, because I think we will have reasons to.
I was about to
I mean,
say,
I don't care what you, but I think that I think that it's also an excellent like scouting ability.
I didn't know he had that. You've got
Had what?
astral
Yeah,
projection.
18th
Oh,
level,
damn, yeah.
Astral projection. You spend 8 key points to cast astral projection,
That's
but
a lot
I
of
can
key points,
only
though.
target myself.
That's still a lot of kits. It's really good. It's a good scouting tool if we have prep time.
It's a shit ton of key points, and there are ways that I just insta die like that, no saves, just dead.
Random question. How are we going? So if I was to hypothetically use like the green sleeping dust, how would we balance that? Because it's kind of, I feel like it's a little over strong for a battle royale setting. Would it be a high con save? Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, because what I was thinking was, could we maybe change astral projection to a different 9th level spell? Like, shape change.
I hope everyone has a great evening. I have to head on out. I'll
you,
see you all. I'll see you all this weekend.
See you Wednesday.
I will, Chase. I will see you next Sunday.
Yep.
Or next Monday.
Next Sunday.
No, next Sunday.
Rilo, I will see you on Wednesday.
Yeah.
You guys got to know in your party. Yeah, that was fun. All right, good stuff, folks. Yeah.
Good night.
Okay. Oh, does it? Okay, if it makes sense with
I
her,
totally
then I'll-
sympathized. I totally sympathize with the astral projection spell not seeming particularly like sexy or evocative, but it truly like as written, it is one of the most powerful. It's very, very powerful. I totally get it not being as like it's not like psychic scream or something, you know.
Mm-hmm. Your silver cord can be cut, and that kills you instantly. And there are creatures who have that ability, and that scares the shit out of me. And all they have to do is touch you to do that. Oh, we're just gonna use the old astral projection because I'm familiar with that one. Okay. Yeah, because there's like a I think it's either a rare or very rare sword that if you crit, you could if you crit on something that is being astrally projected or is from the astral plane, and they do have that silver cord, you can cut it instead. Anything that will astrally project. Mm-hmm.
That's a really good recon tool.
It is a really good recon tool.
It's been using, but I don't know if I'm right on that.
Although to be fair, empty body is also like I can just turn invisible, and I can attack and do all sorts of shit, and it won't break invisibility. And I'm immune, and I have resistance to all damage with force. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Damon, if Charity is not a normal, I think Charity is some type of ghost or ghast or spectral being. I think Etchifu has done something to her so that she is no longer.
Yeah.
She's no longer applies by the same rules as a mortal being.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks.
So I'm wondering, I can't wrap my mind around what she might actually be. And then
she could also just be a lich as well, just a minor lich.
But she kind of acts like a projection or a ghost or something of that nature.
Or something like that, yeah. Simulacrum.
She could also, not to mention, she could also just be an exalted version of a trickster, cleric, because they can invoke duplicity.
Sure, that's true. But it has to be within like 30 feet, so it seems like a particularly complex way of doing stuff. But
yeah, her range seems to be much greater than that. You know, she can just disappear when she wants to disappear.
Yeah. Although she is corporeal at times because we've seen her up close.
It seems, but we've never touched her, right?
Well, at the battle the battle where the blue blazer was at, didn't we get close enough to touch her? Didn't we see her being touched?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. She was there then. I mean, she definitely has an incorporeal state that she can get into, but when we met her up there, she was a person in a body.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah,
I really can't wait till 14th level. Then I'll be truly unstoppable.
I was thinking she wasn't. I was thinking she was something else.